That's why Michael Pepper's such a dangerous player in this version of the game. He's got all the shots all around the park, innovation, the ramp shot over here. Just such a clever shot.
It's good skill, something that he would have practiced a lot over the last couple of years. He's explosive. A little bit of width. That's been hammered away. There is protection, just the one.
What he does really well here is get into position really quickly. Eyes on the ball and then just good hand-eye coordination.
Bit of a frown to Tim Southey. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It's exactly where he wanted to bowl it, but it's a really good batting, good improvisation. That's got away nice and fine again, so that's another boundary. They're coming thick and fast at the moment. That's the third one. That was off a thick outside edge.
It's turning out to be a good over for the Knight Riders. Just the kind of start you want after having been asked to bat first.
Just a reminder, the Warriors winning the toss, wanting to bowl first. There's the record here, and also the fact that Dew may come into play later. Don't do too much of that one. Dot ball to finish, but the first over's gone for 13.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra.
Rollins Premaline air conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and moves smoke, bacteria, and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Rollins Prema, designed for better.
Rocks me up and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Left armour swings the ball back in towards the right-hand batters. Nice and tall, good release height. Generally gets a little bit extra bounce. Field placings is a man at short third man, actually with a fly slip position as well, and a single slip. Couldn't stop it cleanly.
It's been a productive area at the moment for the Knight Riders, that third man region. 2 boundaries coming in that area already.
Dennis Carter, great to see him around the place. Adds a lot to any team that he plays for. He's got enormous experience, he's composed, he's reliable. There's a lot of hard work in the change room as well, helping some of the younger players, which is so important in these tournaments, in these franchises. Great to have him here. There's a bit of swing in, but going down the leg side, pitched outside the leg as well, I think. The track now, a couple of years ago, that was brown and cracked. It's completely different to what it looks now. 2 years ago, we did a series here. The bowlers didn't want to bowl this at all, but this time they're quite happy to have a plunder on this track. The green patches around the place, bit of greenery. Particularly long grass, but there's live grass. The bounce and the pace is pretty good. And in charge, the field here, the pitch as well. He's team are working very hard. I was just chatting to them before the game got underway. I didn't come and ask them why. They just said we know. Simple as that. Thick outside edge this time. Siddiqui does nicely.
He's done well there at shot third. Save 3 for his team. I'd just be tempted to get that shot third back at third man, because it's been such a productive area for them in the first 10 deliveries.
Good 4 balls so far in this over. Going to play catch up after the first one got away from them. From Southey. And Rashid, the fielder on that occasion, he won't mind having a bit of a ball on this track either when there's a bit of a turn. There's always turn here in Sharjah. A little bit of bounce as well for his rather quick leggies. Got some good variation. We know how important spinners are in this format. Quick look at the offside from Alex Hales. That's where he likes to go. Offside. He'll bowl a tight line.
It's been an excellent over. Just 3 coming off it. 16 without runs.
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा ममालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
समझदार फैसला कीजिए, जुबली फिटिंग प्लान लीजिए।
आसान प्रोसेसिंग, पैसों की बर वक्त अदायगी, जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स। जुबली इंश्योरेंस, बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल।
Riders, Brandon Mullen, next man listed, the all-rounder from Scotland, to come in next. At the moment, it's Pepper who's been the more adventurous and the more positive of the batting. Dwayne Pretorius into the attack. That first ball slides leg side, so that's going to be called a wide. Now we've got the 1x bat power play underway at the moment. And of course, when you start in the innings, you get some boundaries off the first over. That gives that 1x bat power play a serious boost. 3 fours. Clever shot the second. And that was a rather thick outside edge, but it still disappeared for a boundary. Tidy again from Pretorius. Line's right this time.
It's good captaincy from Tim Southey, just sort of mixing his bowlers up. Got a bit of tap in that first over, went for 13. Good shot.
That's controlled. Really nicely controlled for 4. That's an indication of the good pace of the surface. Off the middle of the blade and disappears for an important boundary early in the over.
Yeah, excellently timed by Pepper. As you can see, he didn't try to hit it too high. It was all about the placement and the timing over there.
Got him! Advancing, it's a big wicket. Pretorius has picked him up, he's in the attack and he's done exactly what they wanted. He's broken this partnership, which can be so dangerous, and has stopped him from peppering the boundaries.
Yeah, the advantage of bowling a stump-to-stump line. The batter misses, you hit. Fabulous stuff from Pretorius. Big swing and a miss from Pepper. And he's got to walk back. Pepper goes for 15, it's 21 for 1.
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get proud of her.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra.
Dolan's Tremaline air conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes small bacteria and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Dolan's Trema, designed for better.
Wow. Grip service जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी? पाकिस्तान's global tire brand.
For the Derby Knight Riders with an important role to do here. I guess for a while he could just push it around a little bit and give Alex Hales a bit of a strike. Just want to get acclimatised a little. He's fairly experienced throughout his career.
You can see what Pepper's trying to do there. Just make sure he continues that momentum. Unfortunately for him and the Knight Riders completely missed the ball. But like you said, Daisy, this is what Pretorius has brought into the attack ball.
Really good 18 months or so playing Pretorius, both with the bat and the ball. He's been someone the captain can really rely on, and that's someone you really need in a format like this. He had some pretty bad luck a couple of years ago when he was being lined up to be a death bowler for South Africa in T20 World Cup. And he broke his finger about 3 weeks I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, just before a warm-up tour to India. And therefore he didn't play, so it put him on the sidelines. And he was really doing a fine job as a death bowler at that stage. Nicely bowled. 3 done. 21 for 1.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल गानेदार का एक और कप.
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining eyes. We play, Vigotel Ultra leads the way. Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra. We play, Vigotel Ultra leads the way.
21 for 1 after 3. Run rate 7. Well, they've picked up a big bit of pepper. Netravalkar did well in that first over. Conceded just 3.
Hales has been becalmed up until now, itching to burst. Then Travolta again, he'll bowl that tight line to him, won't give him anything outside off stump. No room again, just a single.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how Alishan Sharif grows this season. He's been impressive for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. A local player, UAE player, and you always want the local players to do well. Nicely. Good restore for 1. Right, if you're watching this on CTV, Jalwa Dikhao Inam Pao contest. Who led the Knight Riders in their first DP World IL T20 Season 3 match? In the rank, B. Andre Russell, 3. Jason Oder, or D. Ali Khan. The winners will be announced tomorrow. Big prizes to be won.
Top ball again from Travolta. It's a question for you. Think about this today, actually. Watching Pepper quite a little bit earlier, and the fact that he's got out disappointed me from one aspect. Do you think we're ever going to see Salt and Pepper over the batting in this edition of ILT20.
Not unless we push it. And push it good.
That's a nice flavour, a bit of spice. Now that's a top edge. A couple of bounces and that's going away for another boundary. That vacant third region is getting a workout so far in this game.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't pushed that short third back to your orthodox third man. Again, just dancing down the track, big swing of the bat. Get the feeling that Sharafu needed that.
Just flipped away nicely. That's superbly timed on the leg side. It's going to be a bit of a tease, I think. Fielder wins, and they come for the third.
Again, just really good brisk work there from Sharafu.
Well placed for the one expat power play at the moment. One ball left in the fourth over. 31 on the board at this stage. And a dot ball to finish. 4 done, 31 for 3.
इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैंडा संभाल लेगा
Gift service Jesse, तो फिक्र कैसी? पाकिस्तान global diagram.
Yes, let's go. So hard मेरा aim is gone like us. जवाब तो है दो, wait ain't no one. अगर नहीं Cheetos तो हम करें zero. Make the right choice, there's too much to want. Too much to want. Too much to want.
Tim Southey is trying to bowl this length, just short of a length. The first over, it was a very unyielding pitch for Tim Southey, and a couple of bottom edges, curse of any quicker bowler, because you get a bottom edge and it trickles away for 4. It tends to wind you up, as indeed it might have with Waqar Younis. You didn't like bottom edges, Waqar, did you?
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, pitch has really surprised everyone here. With all that grass on the surface, expectations was that there'd be a little bit more bounce, a little bit more swing. Ball did swing, but not really leaving the surface. It's a pitch where you have to really be precise with your length, and also try to use your variations. And as you mentioned, Alan, Saudi didn't enjoy the first over, and he's brought himself back. And so far, so good.
Well, he's been promising to do that, Alex Hales, and that's what he's very capable of doing. DP World Dispatch of the day. That is a very decent hit from Alex Hales. That's the way he goes.
Well, that pace is not going to really stop Alex Hales playing those big shots. He's a big shot hitter. He likes to play big shots, and again going through the offside this time. Another 6. What a start for him. He was quiet for the first couple of overs, but now he's just throwing it everything.
Well, Alex Hales on his day is up there with the most destructive player you can find in a T20 match. That is fabulous, isn't it? Just look at the holes, the base from what he's... Yeah, you might scratch the back of your head there, Tim. Can't do an awful lot about that. Alex Hales, who last year was a Desert Vipers player, he's got the highest score in the DP World ILT20, 110. And that was against the team he's now playing for, the Knight Riders. That was just 2 seasons ago. He deals in the currency of sixes. He's a monstrous hit with a cricket ball.
Yeah. He's a tall individual and likes to use all these long levers. And he took his time. That's the key, I feel. 13 deliveries he's faced, a couple of sixes now. He understands the pace in the surface. Probably feels that he can just wait for a little while longer and then play his shots.
Tim Southey a little on the expensive side. He's gone for 28 in 2 and the Knight Riders are going well. They're 46 for 1.
Collins Pramaline air conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes smog, bacteria, and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Collins Prem, designed for better.
नहीं stronger Pepsi.
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
सोचो, पेप्सी तुम्हारे हाथ में है। जब सोच के इतनी फील आ गई, तो पी के तो न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी खुद ट्राई करके देखो।
Roxville, and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rox app now.
Smashed by Sharapul. It will be a second. Tim Southey has done well there at mid-off.
It was good to see Pretorius building the pressure by bowling those couple of good outswingers, keeping it nice and tight at off stump, and then one coming back that blue line, just nipping back a little bit and taking the leg stump. Pretorius is very smart. He understands the idea of bowling in T20 cricket. He doesn't have that pace, but because he's tall, he hits the length.
Well bowled, Dwayne Pretorius. Amazing how he landed those first 3 deliveries of that over literally on a coin. There was nothing in it. Superb. Just heard from Mike Haseman a little earlier how well Dwayne Pretorius, the big South African, has played in the last 18 months or so. Very effective with the ball. Bowls a heavy ball. And that's gone down the leg side. That's a reload. Martin Saggers, the umpire from England. Martin Saggers played a few one-day internationals for England. Prolific bowler with the county of Kent.
Kent guy.
Kent, he bowled generally pretty decent, quick outswingers. Ooh, he's just spraying down the leg side. You're going to pay the price. If you go down there and your fine leg is up, you're going to travel.
And that also brings the 50 in the 6th over. Being very conservative. A couple of sixes from Alex Hales. Looking to bowl outswinger, I think. And he was trying more leg side. It's not going to swing much from there. You're going to keep it at that off stump line.
Sharapul this time making room for himself, finds Tom Kohler-Cadmore. So where are you on the selections here, Waqar? Oh, well, there we are. Owen Shah has gone for the Knight Riders. He's on his own. Haseman, Gavaskar, Unison. We've all gone for the Warriors.
It's a good time to take a lead away, Shah. If he wins this one.
Oh, it's short. Umpire has said it's wide. The square leg umpire says it's one for the over and it's wide. And Tim Southey got a little bit on his plate here as the skipper. The runs have been leaking.
He bends it way too short. That's gone at least 3 feet higher than Sharapul. I was very impressed with Sharapul, actually. He likes to get on with things. This is another Beautiful shot, using his feet, coming down the pitch and making sure that he hits it over.
I would say that's the Sharaful shuffle. How about this? I've seen some footwork. That's half a dance. Down the pitch he's gone and he's in full control. And a bit of a pirouette to add to the flourish. Oh dear, there's nothing on that. It's a nude ball, nothing on it. 6 gone, power play is done, it's 58 for 1.
Ultra big beat, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining eyes.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra. इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें। मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैंडा सामान लेगा।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल गानेदार का एक और का।
Rocks Pay Off and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Signing for them this year, they've got Russell and Livingston, they've got so much firepower to come. Now, Junaid Siddiqui is in the attack for the Warriors, but what a power play this has been. The one expat power play, and it's gone very much the Knight Riders' way.
Yeah, a couple of... that delivery was a good one. That was nice and straight, and then after that, it was Alex Hale's show. A couple of big sixes from him over mid-off, and Sharafu also came to the party.
Oh, that is a monstrous hit. It's gone into the road. It's gone for a long, long distance. Allah, Allah, that's gone. My goodness me.
I'll be surprised if that ball come back. Just shuffled down a little bit and saw the ball on the leg stump even further down. So Alex Hale decided to go with it. 94 meters. Match that. It's early days. Only the first game here at Sharjah, and that is some hit.
Well, I don't know if the GPRS and the modern car detects flying cricket balls, but when Alex Hales is in and he's batting here in Sharjah, he'd be well advised to find a new way around this ground, because this guy is dangerous. This is really tough. He's picked this up right out of the middle of the bat.
Yeah, he did. And good thing that they have put the nets just outside the stadium, which is about, 10 meters high. So hopefully that ball will get stuck in it, won't hit any traffic, any car on the road.
Offside this time, and it's gone on the outside edge. Torres is the fielder down there. This is, what a sound. It's just that lovely sound off the bat, isn't it?
There you go. That's the net I'm talking about. So the ball probably stayed inside. I would like to see a ball traveling over it, which will happen. It's only a first there, so the big hitters in this contest, so it won't be too far.
Not only does it save the cricket ball, it saves a few car windscreens as well. Nicely played by Sharaful. Wants the second, he'll get the second. It's tighter than we thought. He wasn't exactly sprinting. Tom Abel with the strong arm in.
Yeah, it was a good throw, wasn't it? That really put everyone in doubt that it might be a little short, just purely because of that beautiful throw right on top of the stumps. But he's safely home. You can see that. But what a throw it was.
Oh, that's nice to watch. It's a very good stroke for one run. It felt break through the hands for Sharafu, who's really giving Alex Hales terrific support here. 23 from 16. Alex Hales 27 from 16. Sharafu's picked up from Michael Pepper, the man who danced down the pitch to Pretorius and completely missed it. So this is a nice little partnership now, this one. 47 from 28, this partnership. Oh, that's tough for the bowler. Siddiqui, it's gone for 4, and it's a false stroke. But the runs are piling on here for the Knight Riders. 7 gone, 72 for 1. Time the umpires will tell us. We'll have our first strategic timeout.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
Rollins Premaline Air Conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes smog, bacteria, and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Rollins Prema, designed for better.
Rocks Way Up and subscribe to our awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
सोचो, पेप्सी तुम्हारे हाथ में है। जब सोच के इतनी फील आ गई तो पी के तो न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी खुद ट्राई करके देखो।
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा ममालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
Just let's go. So I'm in a hate with the gone like us. तो आप तो हैं दो, wait ain't no one. Look at me Beatles, तो हम करें zero. Make the right choice, there's too much to want, too much to want, too much to want.
इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें। More than 2 lakh grocery items के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैसा सामान लेगा।
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
सोचो, पेप्सी तुम्हारे हाथ में है। जब सोच के इतनी फील आ गई तो पी के तो न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी खुद ट्राई करके देखो।
Rocks Way Up and subscribe to our awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Rollins Premaline Air Conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes smog, bacteria, and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Rollins Prema, designed for better.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा ममालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
Leg spinner's got a job to do here for the Warriors. Sharafu swing a really good hand here. Alex Hales, you know you're going to get that from Hales, but I think Sharafu has really given him some great support.
Yeah, he's one player who has really grown really well over the years in this EPL T20. 90 is highest, couple of 50s. With more flight, you will see that from Rashid because he will take a bit of risk. He's a wicket taker, and what Sharjah Warriors need now is a wicket to break this partnership. This is getting dangerous for them. So he's the man. That's why Saudi captain went to Rashid and asked him to just fetch him a wicket.
Just dragged his fingers down the side of the ball there, Adil Rashid, but over the years he's just been the most wonderful performer. In the England shirt, Adil Rashid, so often the skipper just says, Adil, I need something special from you, and that's exactly what Tim Southee wants from him, from the England leg spinner, now for the Warriors. Oh, and he's done it, he's provided it! Alex Hales falls to his fellow England player, and that is a magnificent piece of bowling from Adil Rashid.
That was one hell of a delivery. Alex Hales totally misread what was coming at him. He thought he can manage from the back foot. No, you can't. That was a beauty. Seam off delivery, just ball skidding off the surface, off the little bit of grass on it. And what Tim Southee asked for, he got it. Alex Hales gone for 32, 75 for 2 now.
हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल गानेदार का एक और कप
Bluetooth on, FM roll, Vigo Tel got the classic soul, slim and smooth, hold it tight, ultra vibes all through the night. Shake that floor.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra.
Vigo Tel Ultra leads the way.
समझदार फैसला कीजिए जुबली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी लीजिए
फौरी इलाज की मंजूरी 600 से जायद में अस्पतालों की सहूलत जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स जुबली इंश्योरेंस बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल
Livingston is off the mark, but Adil Rashid does like bowling to Liam Livingston 4 times. He's got him out in 10 innings. Livingston's got some pretty healthy numbers though, on his way to 7,500 runs over 300 innings with a strike rate throughout that career of 145. 2 centuries. Oh, that's gone. God, that was the moon ball. It was never going to come down. Adil, brilliantly bowled.
समझदार फैसला कीजिए जुबली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी लीजिए
फौरी इलाज की मंजूरी 600 से जायद मयारी अस्पतालों की सहूलत जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स जुबली इंश्योरेंस बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल
Gift service Jesse, तो फिक्र कैसे? Pakistan's global trial brand.
Rocks me up and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Sikandar Raza. What a wonderful player he is. They needed that wicket, they needed to break that partnership because it was going along, motoring along nicely. And Rashid got one to nip back in. No real foot movement there from Alex Hales. They'll be disappointed, Alex Hales, because he was looking in good touch. Come box at me away showers. You would have played quite a bit with Adil, wouldn't you?
Yes, I did. Especially earlier on, early part of his career, he poured the West Indies together. He's always had a lot of skill, Adil Rashid. I think, especially in the last 7 to 8 years, he's really understood how to use his skill, when and where to use the turn, and of course the dangerous straight honour, which is what got the better of Alex Hales. Perhaps slightly, ever so slightly, lazy footwork perhaps, but smart bit of bowling, and
like you mentioned, Rohan, they really needed that wicket.
Yeah, here's that wicket again, just again. Front of the hand, skids on. Yeah, there he's saying just a variation that you'd have worked on over the years.
Especially if you look at it again, if we can. We managed to land it on the seam and it just pitched and nipped back in to the right-hander and of course deceived Alex Hales.
जिनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैंडा संभाल लेगा।
Griff service Jesse, the figure guessing. Pakistan's global tire brand.
Rashid to continue. One of the great joys of watching Adil Rashid bowl is the fact that he's not afraid to give it a little bit of air, a little bit of loop. Even in the T20 version of the game where generally batters rule the roost.
Yeah, I think it's his awareness. He reads the game really well. He knows when the batsman is in and reading the game situation. He knows when to allow the ball to be tossed up. However, that was tossed up and of course Sharafu deposits it over deep mid-off for a sixer.
Well, again, I think even though that went for six, he wasn't that far away from picking up another wicket, so it's well worth the risk. Just think if Tom Colacadmo was a little further behind, there may have been a chance. Toss it up again, this time, straight down Tom Colacadmo's throat. There it is, another wicket. Clever, clever bowling from Adil Rashid.
Well, you called it, Rohan. Previous delivery, you said you didn't mind that ball that was tossed up. And this was a little bit wider, a little bit slower. And thank you very much. Colacadmo takes a smart catch. And that's the end of Sharafu for a well-made 34. Knight Riders 88 for 3.
समझदार फैसला कीजिए, जुबली बिलिंग प्लान लीजिए।
आसान प्रोसेसिंग, पैसों की बर वक्त अदायगी, जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स, जुबली इंश्योरेंस, बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल।
Wow, Griff service Jesse, the figure guessing. Pakistan's global tire brand.
Rocks me up and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Shafin Rutherford, 14 50s in his T20 career, over 3,600 runs. Good captaincy by Tim Southee, he's got a slip in place. Oh, there you go. One that goes away from the left-hander. Have a look at the sequence of this. Tossed up, first one goes for 6. Doesn't hinder Adil Rashid from tossing another one up, but this time he gets his man. I'm going to touch upon something you said always about game awareness, and I think he realizes the importance of a wicket at this stage of the innings. Quality stuff.
Just smart bowling. Looks like the googly there to me. Back of the hand. And of course, didn't quite come out the middle of the bat.
Well, toss. Fortune for the Knight Riders will only pick up a single. That's the end of 10 overs, 89 for 3 Knight Riders.
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा मुमालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान's global tire brand.
Rocks me up and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Sikandar Raza, such a wily bowler, clever bowler. What he does really well also, Sikandar Raza, is he bowls the Yorker really well as a spinner.
Yes, another very skillful cricketer. I think he's flirting with, I think, number 1, number 2 all-rounders in the world in T20 cricket. Internationally, that is. I love the fact that he sort of varies his pace really well. Gets it quick onto the bat as and when he can. That's a smart bit of fielding. I think he's definitely saved 4 runs, Tim David. We'll have to go upstairs, I think, to have a look.
Yeah, I think you've got it right. Always, I think he's saved some runs for his team over there.
Well, as long as that left foot is not touching the advertising triangle foam thing, is the best way to describe it. But it's not a rope, is it? So we'll have to see once again what the third umpire thinks.
Let's have another look. Let's have another look. It's crucial that we get these decisions right because we've seen games go down to the wire. Every run saved makes a big difference. Well done there, Tim David. Saved 2 for his team. Oh, I just tell you what, Sikandar Raza's reaction tells you if that was a direct hit, it would have been close.
It's an interesting passage of play here. I don't think this is the kind of pitch you can just come in and start hitting the ball out of the ground. You've got to get in here because the ball does tend to skid onto the bat. And I just get a feeling that the Knight Riders captain has got to pursue with spin. See if he can slide a few overs through here while these two are trying to get in. Let's have another look at that. Oh, it definitely would have been out if a direct hit would have been there.
Ah, that's out of the ground. Out of here. Get a new ball in. Brings up the 100 for the Knight Riders. Effortless from Livingston. Again, I just think always is the fact that it's not necessarily the boundary size, but the fact that the stands aren't that high that you see a lot of balls going onto the road. Now, if that was a slightly bigger stand, it would have been in the stands.
But all I know is it was literally a flick of the wrist, straight out of the screws, and we all know it's not a big boundary. Like you mentioned, Rowan, it's very easy to hit the ball out of the stadium here. Hence the nets have been put up. Livingston looks like he's done a bit of work against spin.
Wide. Yeah, correct call. Twelve of this over so far. Can they get a boundary and make this a really big over? Another wide.
Yeah, pressure back on Sikandar Raza this over. Another look at that little flick of the wrist from Livingston. And there we go. And he finishes off that one with a monster six.
Just to finish that we're looking for. 19 coming off that over after 11, it's 108 for 3.
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining eyes. We play, Vigo Tel Ultra leads the way.
Introducing all new Vigo Tel iMusic Ultra.
We play, Vigo Tel Ultra leads the way.
Rocks Bell and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
54 legal deliveries remaining. How many can Abu Dhabi Knight Riders get? Quality shot that off the last ball of the last over. Adil Rashid, he's going to pick up another wicket. Oh, this will be another 6. Again, Sherford Rutherford saying, that's in my mark and I'm going to have a go. Tell you what, Ois, it'll be interesting to see what the next delivery from Adil Rashid is. Snooped up in the air again.
But he's had success with that tactic earlier in the previous over, so I wouldn't put it past Adil Rashid. Both the batsmen now just starting to open up their shoulders. That's a quicker one. I did want to mention about Livingston. Looks like he's done a bit of work against spin, especially leg spin. Strike rate's improved from the previous years compared to earlier this year, the amount of cricket he's played. With all these leagues around, of course we are privy to a lot of stats, and his strike rate's really improved, especially against leg spin. So this will be an interesting contest.
Oh, good delivery. Just a tad bit slower.
I guess you can afford to give that little bit of air against the right-hander because you're always generally hitting against the spin. A lot of right-handers tend to favour the leg side. Smart bit of fielding there by the skipper. Well done, Tim Southee. And I was talking about Adil Rashid giving that little bit more air against the righty, but however, when he's bowling to Shafin Rutherford, after he's been hit for that 6 over deep mid wicket, I think it's all just going to be quicker. Just going to go across him.
And I think this comes back again to that trait that you mentioned, game awareness. He knows that the previous over went for 19. Was hit off the 6 of the first ball that he bowled. So what he wants to do now is ideally make this a 10 or 11 run over. Oh, misfield, and that's going to cost them. Will be 4. Well done, 120 for 3.
Wow, good service, Jesse. The figure guessing. Pakistan's global diagram.
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining eyes.
Introducing all new Vigo Tel iMusic Ultra.
So a dozen runs off that last over. Setting him up pretty nice at the moment. 120 for 3 it is. Continue at this rate. He's sitting pretty, that's for sure. The average score batting first here is 167. Certainly motoring along quite nicely right now.
Tim David was the man, was looking to attack initially, looking to catch, and then decided, no, I can't get there. By then, it was little too late. Ball skidding off the surface and just hitting his chest and gone for 4. Last few overs been good for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. They've decided to go after anyone who's bowling. First couple of overs from Rashid was just awesome. They picked up 2 wickets, put Abu Dhabi Knight Riders on the back foot for a little while. They're back on track.
His first load was expensive. He's going to come back into it in this one, the second. That's nicely played, and that's gone for a boundary.
This was served in a plate, wasn't it? Short outside the off stump, and Rutherford knew where the fielders were. Short boundary that side, and all he had to do was just time it and make sure that the angle is there, the bat angle. Nicely played, beautiful shot.
Yeah, using that pace of the ball, it's not a quick track, that's for sure, but using the pace of the ball coming onto the bat, just running it off the blade, so it's good work. There's that gap down to the 3rd region.
When Rutherford gets going, he's such a dangerous customer. He's one of those batters who will hit you a couple of sixes in an over. He will not hold back. Round the wicket this time now. Again, looking for that gap, tapping it down to 3rd man, not this time.
There's our DP World Smart Truck Buggy Cam, nice and busy, cutting edge technology on the ground, allows us to deliver unique perspectives, just like that one. DP World, of course, are doing the same, using the latest tech to keep trade moving. Lovely shot from the DP World Buggy Cam.
Still no 3rd man, no fine leg, so you've got to be within the stumps. Go out of the stumps, you're in trouble. But in the stumps, picked up nicely. He is such a good player when it comes to hitting the ball. Picked him off the length and deposited on top of the roof. Wow, what a shot.
That is outstanding work. Right out of the middle of that big blade that he's got, swiveling around, Caribbean style, just belted that for half a dozen. What a magnificent shot. 88 metres. Beautifully played. It's going to make the bowler think a little bit.
Think a little bit. He's got not many options left. He tried to bowl outside the off stump. He hit it for 4 through point region. Now he's bowled a little straighter. I'm not sure if he's got too many options left. He doesn't have that pace which can threaten Rutherford. Maybe a slow delivery. That's probably the last option he's got. 4 and a 6 in this over already.
A prayer or 2.
Yeah, that won't be a bad idea.
A boundary every 3 balls at the moment in this partnership, which is worth 43 off 21. We go with this one. Oh, it's a friendly full toss and it's down. Almost swallowed. Would have been disappointing, I think, had he been taken. Would have been a bonus for Siddiqui. Let's hope he's okay. They need Tom Kohler-Cadmore, of course, with his batting ability. He was brilliant in season 3.
Yeah, he's got all these taping on the left hand. That means he's already injured. He's got issues with his left hand, and that was traveling very quickly. The blue tape right in the middle of that hand. It's hard to catch with these tapes, but he gave it a good go. He wasn't expecting the ball to come his way because it was a full toss. Normally, you see down the track as a fielder when he's standing at backward point inside the 30-yard circle. He's got to go out and sort this out.
I think that's common sense because he's such an important player in their lineup. What a gone on the park with that hand obviously damaged and taped up and hoping that nothing was going to happen like that. And he goes straight to his left and it hit right on that spot. 13 off the over so far. Another full toss. That's drilled away, brings the sweeper into play, just the single to finish, so 14 off that over, they're going nicely. 13 done, 134 for 3.
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा मुमालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल गानेदार का एक और कप।
Knight Riders were asked to bat, and batting they're doing. Wickets going down in the first over, a couple before the 10 overs are up, but they've continued along, almost picked up another one.
Best way to put brakes on that run flow is look to take those catches and look to break partnerships. This partnership 46 of not many, 23 deliveries only, and that hand doesn't look that good.
Should break a couple of times there. Let's hope that's good luck. Tom Kodakadmore. The breaks out of the way before he goes to have an X-ray. Petrovolka now. A couple of overs, none for 13. Motoring at 10.31. Oh, and he's got underneath that one as well. He is so strong. Long arms, and he's belted that one for 6 off the first ball with another magnificent shot. Brings up the 50 stand as well of just 24 deliveries.
I'm just wondering if that ball has gone over those nets outside the ground, because that was scooped up very, very nicely off the length. Just a little bit too short. And Rutherford just loves that shot. That's gone 93 meters. I'm sure that's gone over those nets and onto the road, maybe even one of those shops just outside. Not a good start for the Sharjah Warriors. Just throwing the ball back has definitely gone over those nets. That's a humongous hit.
If you were playing and that hit the road a couple of times and it came back to you, you would have given it away, right? You would have said, I'm not bowling with that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? No, I would have said, bring that ball back in. I want to bowl with that one. It's probably reversing now.
Right, so that's the first ball of the over from Petrovolta. His start of his third, but it's gone for 6. Puts a bit of pressure on him, that's for sure.
Well, they've tried everything, haven't they? Sharjah Warriors, they've given the ball to spin. It did work for maybe a couple of overs, and then that ball is back. So hopefully it's stuffed up and have a little bit of reverse on it.
Martin Sagers is an ex-international seamer for England. He'll know about it. Yeah, he says, have a go with that one. That's got us hoop around a bit.
And he did help, didn't he? He made sure that he lands on the concrete a couple of times, and his ball still look good though.
Tried the cutter. Gave it a bit of width. Didn't want to disappear on that leg side again.
Well, the issue they're having is both ends, because Rutherford is holding nothing back, and look at that ball fly, only 23 meters height, and it just went long way, 93 meters, and a big smile too. The problem is that okay, if you survive against Rutherford, what about Livingston? How are you gonna bowl to him, because he's also in a mood?
Stunned it into the ground, travelling that far. Brings Rutherford back on strike, 33 off 16. Good Rutherford. A couple of massive sixes.
You think he's looking to take a signal and give Rutherford a go, or?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No chance.
The ball wasn't there. It was just a slow one, a cutter there, so he had to just tap it down for one. But Rutherford, watch that, watch those eyes. He's looking down and up and down and up.
Look at that bat. He's just punched that down the ground with ease. Only for one.
Decent over since that first delivery went out of the park. 3 singles. And Warner would love to just get out of this over without any more damage, or maybe pick up a wicket. Wicket is ideal, but if he can just quieten the next 2 deliveries, he'll be happy.
Slow delivery. Oh, and it's been called a wide. Come on, Martin, you wouldn't have liked that when you were bowling.
No. That's not fair, is it? That was a slow delivery, landed on middle stump or off stump, and then just kept on going with the angle. I have a feeling that it was just within that blue line. Yeah, definitely within that blue line. Harsh.
I agree, and also the fact that this was hit out of the ground, onto the back of a truck bed, through the window of the shop across the road, and then back again. First ball.
That ball has travelled.
On 4 bounces coming back. 4 gouges.
He's not giving any pace anymore. He's learned his lesson from the first delivery to Rutherford. He's decided, no, I'm not, doesn't matter if it's wide or 2 wides, I'm just gonna make sure I roll my fingers on top of that seam and cut all that pace. Make them the pace they're looking for. The ideal length is just the back of the length, don't go full, with the slow delivery also.
Important last delivery. This one has been really good since that first massive hit. Good work. Brings that sweep into play, just the single, so he's got out of that quite nicely. 11 from it, 145 for 3.
इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैंडा संभाल लेगा
Rocks Pay Out and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Match number 3 tomorrow. They come thick and fast now. That's going to be at Dubai International Stadium. It is the Golf Giants versus the Emirates. That's going to be a beauty, 6 p.m. local time. Conditions there are magnificent as well. What a stadium. It's one of my favourite stadiums, actually. It is quite spectacular. And a great crowd there yesterday for the first game. Let's hope we see the same tomorrow. Pretorius, a little bit of tap in his first over. Came back nicely, picked up an important wicket. Pepper, the one that took that top of the leg stump. Full and wide, that's what we look to do. We'll try and block one side now, will Dwayne Pretorius. That's the way he goes about things at this stage.
Yeah, I think he's decided not to go anywhere close to the stumps. Just need to go wide outside the off stump, out of their reach. Even gives away 2 is fine. When Madoff comes inside the circle, he's got extra cover. The 2 fielders on the offside also inside the circle. That's what he's looking to do. But this time around, he squeezed it away for 4. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's the danger. When you bowl a little bit too full, a little bit too wide, you can play that sort of shot if you're experienced and you've got power. And it has. You're quite right. Waka's just been squeezed out. So he's practiced that a bit as well. Opened the blade a fraction. Knew exactly what he's doing to bring up 150. 151 for 3 now.
They're both playing in a really good rate, 161 strike rate of Livingston. wide this time. That's the fear they create in bowlers' mind, these two. Third umpire wants to probably, or the on-field umpires probably want to see that if it is landed on that cut strip, if it's outside that strip which is cut for this game, they will be called no ball. But no, he's happy with it. He's happy that it's landed on, so it will be wide.
Oh, full toss. That's been smashed. That's another 6. That is a fine shot. They've got so much power, these two guys. You can see they're also enjoying themselves. Got the smiles from both Rutherford and also Livingston when they belt the ball out of the park.
Well, that ball has taken some beating. On the road, into the store, or shop, what should I call it, and this one hitting the screen. And that screen might be damaged. The ball is being damaged already, we know that, but that one hit straight onto the screen.
Got that away as well, back with a square, quickly. This is an expensive over as well, 13 off it, and we're correction, 17 off it, we're only 4 balls into it.
Such a tough situation for the bowlers right now, because they swing it hard, and bowlers are running out of ideas what needs to be done to these two bowlers. Just bowl outside the off stump, they swing their bat, and they're not worried, they're not fast that it's going to go to the fielder. And you bowl straight at them, that's more trouble. There's the gap outside the off stump.
That's going to be bowled again as well. He's lost his radar, lost his confidence at the moment. Nose is up against some power hitters. I said right at the start of this game, it's going to be a match, a shootout with the power hitters playing. And there's plenty on the other side as well. But they've got 163 on the board at this stage. Average score, batting first last year, for the matches here, season 3 rather, was 167. That was going to disappear over the commentary box if he connected.
I'm sure that was going to go over this big stand where we are for commentary, because it was there. He swung the bat, I guess, too hard, just lost his shape a bit. Oh, the hand moved all over the place. He is disappointed.
The swing of the bat, the whoosh of the bat and the stump mics as they went through with it. It missed. Last ball. And that's been hammered away straight to the fielder. Just going to pick up one. It was hit so well. What an over that was for the Knight Riders. 19 runs from it. 15 are done now. 164 for 3, and also time. Strategic timeout.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप.
Rocks Bell and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई.
कितनी?
सोचो, पेप्सी तुम्हारे हाथ में है. जब सोच के इतनी फील आ गई तो पी के तो न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी खुद ट्राई करके देखो. पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा ममालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं. सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप.
Let's go. So I'm in a hate they're gone like us. So up to the dog wait ain't no one. Looking at the Beatles, so I'm getting zero. Make the right choice, there's too much to want. Too much to want. Too much to want.
समझदार फैसला कीजिए. जुबली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी लीजिए.
फौरी इलाज की मंजूरी, 600 से ज्यादा मयारी अस्पतालों की सहूलत, जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स. जुबली इंश्योरेंस, बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल.
पाकिस्तान के फेवरेट सर्विस टायर्स अपने एडवांस ट्रेंड्स और क्वालिटी के दम पर ब्राजील से इजिप्ट और टर्की से फ्रांस तक 40 से ज्यादा ममालिक में एक्सपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। सर्विस टायर्स, पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें। मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैदा संभाल लेगा।
Rock Spell and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Bluetooth on, FM roll, Vigo Tel got a classic soul, slim and smooth, hold it tight, ultra vibes all through the night. Shake that
Introducing all new Vigo Tel iMusic Ultra.
Vigo Tel Ultra leads the way.
Underneath those and smacking him many a mile. Then, of course, the bottles get a little bit rattled. The toss arrives and that disappears, as you'd expect. They played brilliantly. 76 off 38. Al Rashid now to try and shut things down a bit, pick up a wicket. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, anything bowled straight at the stumps, they have struggled. And they had a long meeting during that strategic timeout. They're discussing and not sure if anyone from outside in the dressing room could help them right now, because the bowlers are struggling and the two batters at the crease, they're just all over them. I mean, something to think for Tim Saudi and the people sitting outside. They need to break this partnership, otherwise this game is going to slip away in the first inning. They score more than 220, 230 is going to be hard to get. It's a slope surface.
Knight Riders, their highest score in the T20 throughout the seasons has been 203 for 4. That's in danger of being passed. No run, good stuff. Rashid's doing a tidy job at the moment.
Yeah, very rare dot delivery. In the last 3-4 overs, they was just looking to take on anything coming at them. This one squeezed again, 1. Good over so far.
Halfway through the over. These are the important deliveries now. Dre Russell looking to come in soon. Down the leg side. Dinesh Karthik scrambling.
They were holding Rashid's over, thinking that they'll pick up a wicket, they'll bring him back and then try to pick another one. But they were forced to bring him on because things were really slipping out of their hands. And he's come and he's bowled quite a good over.
Still got 2 balls to go. Direction, just 1 ball to go now in this over. A bit of air for Rashid, but that's the end of his spell. He's done a very fine job. It was a terrific over as well. Certainly kept things a little bit quiet. 16 overs done.
Rocksville and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Dolan's Tremaline air conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes small bacteria and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Dolan's Tremaline, designed for better.
31, there was a lot of damage being created when he came on and he removed Alex Hales. 4 overs to go. Tim Southey And his first ball is crashed away. Tom Abel is the fielder out there in the deepest. He's one of these fielders who parades those hot spots. He's got a good arm, Tom Abel. Now, what are they looking at here, Knight Riders? Have a look at some of those projected scores. 212, 217 at 12 and over. You're going to be looking at 225, I would have thought. Always sharp.
Well, definitely in excess of 210 at least. That's what they'll be setting their eyes on. However, a couple of wickets can definitely stem the flow on runs. So they've got to be smart here, Knight Riders. We know Russell is still in the hutch, so he's still got to come and flex his muscles out here. However, one of these two really, for me, have to kick on. Have to bat the majority of the last 3 or 4 overs, whatever's left. There he is, that man in your screen. Many a 6 in the leagues all over the world.
He's built like a heavyweight boxer, isn't he? And he's built like Superman. He's just a wonderful cricketer. Flirting with those lines, Tim Southey's making these batters stretch for the ball. He's making Livingston come and get it, and he's really close to those blue lines, which are a guide for the umpires. Rutherford 37 from 20.
Have a look at the field here. You can see no real fielders behind square. Protection down the wicket. This tells you the kind of wicket it is, and the kind of ground where you can middle the ball, it generally sails over the boundary.
He's looking for it over that offside, and he's got away with it. Tim Southey's saying, fellas, is that not a catch? He's looking absolutely incredulously at his fielders.
So was I. I was expecting Pretorius to come in and dive full length and try and take a catch. He's sort of jogged in, and that explains it all.
Livingston 45 from 28. Got after him. Is this the hit for the half century? No, it's not. Ethan D'Souza has pulled off the most magnificent stop here. That's pure gymnastics from D'Souza.
Really is amazing. Modern day T20 cricket at its best. Have a look at this. Mid-air. Definitely saves a boundary. Wow. Did I have that when you played, Alan?
Oh, yes. We laid the ground rules down, you know that. So that was for the half century. Rutherford, has he caught this well enough? I'm not sure he has. Neither is Tim David. How calamitous will that prove to be for the Sharjah Warriors? Yeah, Andre, it was a bit like that. Rutherford, he knew that he was on the way back here to the dugout, and Tim David makes a real hash.
स्ट्रॉन्ग और पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई कितनी सोचो पेप्सी तुम्हारे हाथ में है जब सोच के इतनी फील आ गई तो पी के तो न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी खुद ट्राई करके देखो
Ultra big speaker, boom boom louder, bass so deep, can't get prouder for entertaining eyes. We play, Vigotel Ultra leads the way.
Introducing all new Vigotel iMusic Ultra.
We play, Vigotel Ultra leads the way.
3 have cost him 24. That will be a wide. He's trying to produce all kinds of tricks here. Netravalke, what he's trying not to do is bowl with any pace. Right, now, Tim David, what do you make of this?
Well, it's pretty simple. It's an absolute sit-up, and you expect a player, a fielder of his caliber to take those all day long. He hasn't had the best of days today in the field. Look, these things happen, but you've got to be able to take those catches, especially when you're aware that a ground like Sharjah, you've got to stem the flow of runs. Meanwhile, Rutherford helps himself to another boundary.
And every boundary here now from Shafane Rutherford is going to hurt Tim Southee and his team, because they know that he should have been back in the dugout. Again, it's another wide-ish delivery. Netravalke is saying to Rutherford, come and get this, come and stretch for it. 181. Rutherford is a terrific performer on the stage, but he shouldn't be there now. Tim David, just his technique was completely left him. His hands were so below his eye line. It's wide again. Yeah, Tom Abel again, he's such an athlete out there in those far reaches, Tom Abel.
It has done well there, however, Knight Riders now 183 for 3. One would imagine that they've really got to give it the kitchen sink from here on in. So we've got Russell in the wings waiting. I'm sure he would like to have a little go here. Rutherford just shuffle over to the off stump, and of course that's why the ball's not been given a wide that time. Have a look at this, he shuffles over, and then of course that blue line, that which is a guide for the umpire, also just shifts over, and that's exactly what Martin Sagers is telling Shafane Rutherford.
Ooh, got away with it again. It's right on that line. There's no pace whatsoever being delivered here from Netravalke. He's had the most extraordinary career. In his career playing cricket, he's only played one solitary game of first-class cricket. One. He's played over 100 times for the United States of America in ODIs and T20s, and he's pulling out Pandora's box of tricks here. Oh, very artistic. This time Rutherford goes after it. And not well enough. Sikandar Raza is underneath it and he makes a comfortable catch, and Rutherford, he can't make capital out of the drop from Tim David. They'll be happy to see him gone.
Well, it looked like the effort ball there this time, and unfortunately for Rutherford, doesn't quite come out of the middle of the bat. And Raza does the rest. Rutherford departs for 45 runs of just 27 deliveries. Knight Riders 183 for 4.
इनको पुराने तरीकों से ऑर्डर करने दें। मोर देन 2 लाख ग्रोसरी आइटम्स के साथ आपका ऑर्डर फूड पैंडा संभाल लेगा।
Bluetooth on, FM roll, Vigo Tel got a classic soul, slim and smooth, hold it tight, ultra vibes all through the night. Shake that floor.
Introducing all new Vigo Tel iMusic Ultra.
Vigo Tel Ultra leads the way.
Rock Spell and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
Well, he's the most dangerous player in the world, I reckon, coming in this scenario, just when you think you're just getting on top of things. Andre Russell comes in. Netravalka will know all about him, and he's got to produce and be at his best here. Netravalka with his first wicket. Last ball of his spell. Again, it's a stretch for Dre Russ. Oh. Pretorius is the fielder. He's done well. He has saved the boundary. End of the 4 overs from Netravalka. 18 gone, 2 to go, 185 for 4.
Collins Premaline air conditioner with PureSense technology that detects and removes smog, bacteria, and the smallest airborne particles with the help of ionization, which balances the negative and positive ions in the air. Collins Prema, designed for better.
Wow, Griff Service Jesse, तो फिक्र कैसे? Pakistan's global tire brand.
So many of the Knight Riders getting starts. Hales, Sharapung and Rutherford. And Rutherford, this pretty decent catch. You expect to take these. Certainly a contender for the cycle hub catch. Certainly of this match, because when you've seen that 1 or 2 have been put down, Netravalka just takes all the pace off the ball, and Sikandar Raza takes his time. Contender for the Cycle Hub catch of the season. The winner gets a stylish and super cool bike, courtesy of the Cycle Hub. And Saurabh Netravalka takes his first wicket.
This will be a good contest here. Saudi against Russell. Saudi will know all about Dre Russ.
Oh, wallop! Straight back over Saudi's head. And that's left that bat at such a rate of knots.
Wow. Now that is power. Dre Russ. This is why he's so dangerous. Flat, that's it. Best part of 70 metres. I think there's more to come here.
A lot of players read stats, and there's a lot of stats available. One stat that Tim Southee won't enjoy reading is the fact that when he bowls to Andre Russell, Russell has a strike rate of 264. In other words, he likes batting against Tim Southee. And he's running back for the second because of that stat. He wants to face it. Stand by and fasten your seatbelts here, because Dre Russ might just take an instant liking to Tim Southee here.
Yeah, I think the tactic you've got to perhaps utilise against Russell is probably not left. That's what Southee seems to be using, hard into the pitch, with perhaps cutters. I don't think those work against Russell. That's what works against Russell, those full wide Yorkers. Or you go really tight at his toes. You can't afford to bowl straight Yorkers, and you definitely can't afford to bowl length. Perhaps the odd bouncer may well come in handy. However, on a small ground like this, if he gets a little top edge, that is going to go out of the ground as well. You've got to pick and choose of grounds where you bounce Dre Russ. Here at Sharjah, I'll be going, again, wide hole or at his toes.
Oh, that's been given a wide. Took the umpire a little while to call it. Yeah, it certainly is. A little word there, Tim. in what's coming next. Nine deliveries, if they're legal, to go in this innings. 4 short of the 200. Ooh, he's lost his shape completely there, Andre Russell. Literally, the door came off its hinges. He's just got one for it.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there, Andre Russ, doesn't swing himself off his feet. I mean, it's not exactly a big boundary here, so all he's got to do, if he can keep his shape at the middle of the ball, he will definitely clear the fielders and deposit the ball well deep into the stands. Doesn't need to overhit the ball. Meanwhile, Livingston just kept 47 of 30 deliveries.
Change of pace from Southey. Oh, brilliantly fielded. Sikandar Raza making ground, diving to stop the boundary. He's done well. He really has done well.
Yeah, beautifully struck. Another slow ball. Sikandar Raza outstanding in the field. Took a smart catch earlier and definitely saved 2 runs there. Appreciated by the skipper.
And he might get 2 here. Livingston now gets the single. That is his half century. Liam Livingston, the Englishman, and it's his first in DP World ILT20 cricket. 200 for 4, half century for Livingston, and we have 1 over to go.
समझदार फैसला कीजिए जुबली एजुकेशन प्लान लीजिए महफूज तालीमी मुस्तकबिल पैसों की बर वक्त अदायगी जरूरत के मुताबिक प्लान्स जुबली इंश्योरेंस बेफिक्र मुस्तकबिल
Rocks me up and subscribe to awesome packages. Because it's more than a network. Download the Rocks app now.
तो हो जाए सोनी धरती के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
Deliveries to go here now. If Sharjah Warriors could bowl them legally. Pretorius. He's going to be called a wide this time. Dwayne Pretorius has been a little bit off his best tonight. He's been a bit wayward down the leg side. This is wide. This is the single that brings up the half century for Liam Livingston.
Yeah, well, put together innings, 32 balls so far. Kevin Rutherford really did hold the middle order together. And that's 6 more for the Knight Riders as Livingston moves on to 56 of just 33 deliveries so far.
Another record just been created here for the Knight Riders. The Abu Dhabi Knight Riders, their previous highest total was 203. Now 207, so a little record here in Sharjah for them. Again, there's no pace on the ball. Siddiqui almost overruns it.
Our prediction's looking good, isn't it, Adam?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're on your own there, and you are looking good. Must have done your work on the stats last night.
Unlike you.
Swatted. And 6 more. Livingston is such a dangerous player, and that's even with the fellow at the other end.
Well, it's not often you'll get Russell at the other end saying, well done, the batsman, because he is keeping him off strike. He's managed to hit 2 sixes already of these 3 deliveries. Knight Riders move on to 215.
Still 3 legitimate deliveries to go. They get to around 225, 230.
Looking for the Yorker, he hasn't found his legs. But Livingstone has found his. It's another 6. And now that is 14 sixes in this innings. That's another record which the Knight Riders have created. The highest number of sixes in an innings in DP World ILT20.
Liam Livingstone is lighting up Sharjah tonight. That is really flowing. Can he make it? Yet another 6. He does. 4th one in this, over. 27 runs so far. I mean, not finish it, Alan.
Well, Andre Russell's got the best seat in the house. It's not often that he's the spectator applauding the entertainment. He's providing the entertainment. Tonight is Liam Livingstone. And Pretorius has travelled far and wide. Oh, he's gone again. It's as good as any he's hit tonight. And that is 4 sixes to end that final over that went for 33. 5 sixes in the over, 33 it went for. The Knight Riders finished 233 for 4. That has been some punishment, certainly for the Sharjah Warriors and Dwayne Pretorius in particular, who went 69 in his 4.
Well, it's been amazing fireworks here tonight so far by the Knight Riders, and there it is. Liam Livingstone congratulated that man Russell. What an innings, 82 of just 38 deliveries. Especially the 32 runs of the final over.
That, I can tell you, the record's tumbling here in that final over. 233 is the highest total in the DP World ILT20. So now you know the size of the task that the Sharjah Warriors have given themselves. They've got to score yet the highest score, record score, to beat the Knight Riders here in Sharjah. Wonderful hitting from Liam Livingstone, who finishes 82 not out from 38. That is a strike rate of 215 for the English player. That partnership in just 16 deliveries was worth 50.